Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. So, today we are playing Batman for the Game Boy. And as I said to Zombie in chat, I really remember this very fondly from my childhood, but I haven't played it since. So, this is going to be diving down memory lane yet again. I've got no idea what to expect from that. I might remember a couple secrets. Who knows? We'll find out. I know as a kid I beat it, but I can't remember how long it is. And yeah, all I really remember is how much fun I had with it. So we're gonna find out. Leo Zombie, welcome. Welcome. It's a nice Friday. I guess I should have stuck around on the intro scene there, but I didn't. Okay. I haven't practiced this. I literally just remember it, and so we're gonna just see what happens. Yeah. I'm gonna play this like it's the most deadly of play styles where you don't remember it, but you remember it. Like it feels familiar, but I have no idea what I'm doing. So that means might even still have some muscle memory left over, and it's gonna get me just absolutely murdered. Okay, you gotta get both, huh? Hey, look, somebody who actually shoots us now. Cool. I did get a Super Game Boy 2 as well, so we are playing that on this. Or this on that, rather. Yeah, I was. It's really cool. Alright. I don't know what any of that does for us, but we're gonna pretend like it does something, because I wonder if you can get lives from points. Like, do I care about points? Or not? Okay, so it is floaty, like a good old-fashioned, like you would expect a good old-fashioned Game Boy to be. A Game Boy game. Can we get up there? No, have I? Hey, YVGN, welcome. Whoa, well, don't jump and read chat. I was not looking at the screen when I did that. That was your comment, Mazin. I read your comment. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Chat is the most difficult aspect of any stream. That's awesome. That was awesome. But Hugo, Mazin, how are you guys? How is the day treating both of you? So you don't really take that much damage from contact damage in this, huh? Hey, cool, we made it. That's exciting. I don't even know what that does, but you know what? Whatever. I don't know how long it took me to figure out that you have to actually shoot that door. Do you guys hear me? I've had a little trouble with the mic today. I was actually recording something before this, and yeah, Mike got very grumpy. Don't know why. Ooh, we can. Oh, good. Woo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's clear. Muted and muffled so you can ignore is better. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not congested today. Yesterday I was super congested. It was really kind of rough. I wasn't sure whether we were going to make that jump or not. Can you get above the level? Oh, you can get above the level. I'm not gonna do that. As much as I want to, just sort of to see what happens. I feel like that's not in the spirit today. So I guess, oh yeah, that would have just skipped that. I also don't want to like get locked out of bounds. Mazin, got a question for you, man. What would you say a good time is for a single loop in Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Not like speedrunner good time, just like if you're playing at a good pace and you're just playing for fun. Like what would you say is a good speed? I just managed to clear it in 45 minutes. Not the double loop, just a single loop. And it felt like that was actually pretty good. And I had my share of deaths too. It wasn't clean, but it was like, felt like it was a good pace, but it was I don't know. Felt like it was a good pace. Just felt like it was. Makes me kind of want to try and get like 30 minutes for first loop. $30 seems like, I feel like 30 minutes is pretty respectable, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because that was the loop I did was sloppy and I forgot a bunch of stuff, that kind of nonsense, and it was still 45, so I felt like it was you know, close to something that could have had potential to be better than hot garbage. I don't know what that is. Oh, sweet. Okay. That jump's kind of interesting. Are they? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Makes me a little sad at my own skills, but I mean, don't ever compare yourself to a speedrunner. Like you're just gonna be sad if you compare yourself to a speedrunner. And you're not trying to speedrun. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing there. So that was actually a pretty good save. That's the normal, like, flip-flopping that just gets you dead in these games. There are a couple points of RNG in Super Ghouls and Ghosts that I just need to figure out again. Haven't played that game enough. I might actually go for an NDR of that. On normal. I can do it. Might be able to do it on hard. Probably can't do it on professional, though. Second loop, I don't think so. Single loop, definitely. Who is this guy supposed to be anyway, I wonder? He's not Jack, is he? I see your comments, but I'm gonna pause on reading them until I either beat the boss or die to him. Okay, cool. Yeah, that has to have been Jack Napier. Sweet, yeah. Yeah, the second loop is just, I don't know. If I could figure out the Airman, that would be one thing. And if I could figure out, I think it's just a problem for speedrunners in general, too. So maybe I'm beating myself up over it. But, I think the, I'm gonna take that hit. What is it? The little, like, pixies. Those things in the 3rd level. Gross. And I took some deaths to bats that spawned while I was jumping. So I took some spawn deaths, that kind of thing. Which is not unusual. Huh. I wonder how you get up there then. I guess by going up here? Yeah, okay. Oh well. I was seeing if I could hit him with the batarangs. Yeah, they're just. I think that there is. It felt at least like there's a pretty solid amount of RNG in that run, and with no real way to mitigate it, which is fine as long as see, that sort of stuff doesn't really bother me unless I don't know about it. Like if I don't know to expect it, then it tilts me really hard. But if it's just like okay, sometimes I'm gonna die to this, and there's not much I can do about it, then whatever, who cares? But it certainly can, yeah. Especially when on the dragon feels so rough. I mean, the lag makes it easy, but or the slowdown makes it easy. The way you move in this game, by the way, is really weird. The floatiness of Batman is... It almost feels like he's turning in taffy when you jump. It's really weird. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna take the hit to gain the extra life. That's a fair trade-off, right? I mean, that has to be a fair trade-off, but... Yeah, what do you think about that, Mazen? How do you feel about games that the RNG is what kills you? Like, that's actually why I don't like the Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, because it felt that like they missed the point of what made the old ones great, where the RNG was there, but it was like you knew it was there and you could kind of mitigate it, but you still got punished by it from time to time. This is gonna be rough. Oh well, that makes this way better, doesn't it? Yeah, he's super floaty when he jumps. I don't know what that does. That's right. Like with the Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, I felt like they took out some of the skill and they added a lot of RNG when you with how the enemies just spawn in your hitbox with iframes. That felt genuinely bad to me. That felt super bad. I played it on Legendary. I mean, it was hard. I mean, it lived up to the name, but it didn't feel like, I don't know. Even the original felt fair. It felt brutal, but fair-ish. And Resurrection just felt like they were just kind of, I don't know, making it hard for the sake of making it hard. Like, not that sounded wrong. They added randomness to make it harder, just for the sake of making it harder. No problem, dude. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. It would help if I knew what the power-ups did, I think, here. Like, I'm just willy-nilly grabbing whatever I can, whenever I can. And I should definitely not be picking some of this stuff up, but... What the... Oh, well, at least I... Oh, I see the dots. Nice! So if you look, like, right here and right here, there are actually dots indicating that that was a false floor. Nice! That's really cool. I like that. You just get rewarded for an attention to detail. That's good. Well, I'm still gonna... Yeah, like right there. I see it again. Okay, alright, cool. Gotta look at... And then there's, like, one right there. Oops, I almost ducked in time. I almost ducked in time, but I didn't. No, I think I'm gonna scroll too far. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we got it or not. I don't think so. Oh, well, I tried. Controls in this are kind of weird. They're not bad, but they're again, they feel kind of like almost sticky. Is the only way I can describe it. Like, I can't think of a particularly good way to describe it, but yeah, it's like your controller is covered in taffy. I went into a pit. That's kind of funny. It's like your controller is covered in taffy or something, or you're playing with your hands dunked in molasses. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with you're playing with your hands dunked in molasses. How you guys feel about that? That simile. Everyone's like, would Retro please shut up and just play the game? This simile nonsense. We're not in school. No! Ah. That's disappointing. Huh, interesting. Alright, well, at least we can get this time. I am hitting jump. Getting this jump is apparently difficult. We know we can get it because I got it last time. You've got it, man. It's almost like it's on the money. Oh, we still didn't get it? Aw, what a ripoff. Sadness ensued. I'm filled with regret and sadness over that. Sadness and regret. Alright, I don't know whether this is one of those games if you jump against a wall and hold forward, whether you go through it or not. No, I have not, YVGN. I'll have to check that out. Generally, I'm actually not that big of a fan of Batman games. Well, I mean, you know, it's the standard problem with, like, movie license games. Ooh, you can just hold down the button. Can you hold down both buttons? You can! Oh, wow. Those hit you. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm taking way too many hits here that I should not be taking. Like, I have no business taking these. I thought when I shot that it just dropped something I could pick up. I was wrong! I haven't played this game in ages. It still feels really good, though. I mean, it's, you know... Wow. Not bad, though. Not bad. Still learning the mechanics, and actually, that's once I get to that area, I can really easily just do that, and then I'm kind of surprised that this doesn't cause slowdown, given the. Although I think playing it on the Game Boy player does mitigate some slowdown, right? Like, isn't it a lot harder to get Game Boy games to slow down with the Super Nintendo? Because it can just handle whatever you ask of it pretty easily. I didn't know that was coming. That was actually just pure luck. My nose itched and I didn't get punished for it. That's nice. Normally when my nose itches, then I just take a hit. I just accept it. Like that's it. It's like nose itches equals take a hit. Yeah, we only got hit once so far. That's not bad. Definitely take that. Are we playing Batman or are we playing Gradius, guys? If we're playing Gradius, where are my power-ups? Come on. This game needs to get in line. Sort its stuff out. So, Yugoslav, would you recommend that game? Or is it just one of those games that... Yikes! Am I even doing any damage to this thing? Feels like I'm not. Yeah, maybe I am. I don't have the sound turned up very loud, so it's really hard for me to tell if I'm hitting it. Okay, cool. Nice. Welcome, Eugene. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Yeah, we need to play Batman for the NES, too, but, I've only played that cart, for tests. So, I've tested a couple things on my overlay, volume, things like that, but I've never actually played past, like, the second stage or something like that. No, we have to be able to blow up the poison clouds. Yep, I found and picked up a Super Game Boy 2. The overlays are better too on it. Like this overlay with the circuit board. Oh, when I saw this, I was like, this is what I've always wanted. I've never played Game Boy games until I played with the bare circuit board like this. Kind of makes me want to hook up the Game Boy, like my actual Game Boy, to my test bench, so we're playing on literally only the circuit board. Everything else is unplugged except for the cartridge slot. That'd be so fun. I wonder if there's a way to mod it so that I could use a Nintendo controller on a Game Boy. Huh, now that I kind of want to try. Ow, that was painful. Well, we can't take more of that, can we? Ha! I learn. Kind of. Yeah, R and L at the same time will do it. The problem is we still can only take one more hit, and I don't know what's coming. So, okay, yeah, I didn't even see the thing that hit me there. It's a good point, Eugene. That's a good point. Wouldn't that be a fun? I might do that. I might do that. That'd be fun. I wonder if it does have. I wonder if it does have a place where I could solder to those pads. If it comes to like Game Boy stuff, John is the guy who knows all of that stuff. I should ask him. He would never do something like that, but he might find it fun and want to see somebody else do it for giggles. Yeah. The music is good, although I've got it turned down pretty low because Owen was taking a nap. So, I had to record some footage, and the crib and my office are in the same room, which is, you know, really ideal, right? Ah, wow, I failed at that, didn't I? Okay, cool. We got that one. I don't know where the second one comes up from, though. I think it comes from behind, right? Yeah. Okay. This I can deal with. Because I'm usually somewhat okay at dodging things like this. Oh, that's what's... Okay, I didn't realize that center thing exploded. That's what got me last time. Ah, I thought I was... Well, whatever. We managed. Hey, Thumb, how you doing, man? How'd your F-Zero go? I'm sorry I couldn't make that. I was in the middle of recording something, so... Well, actually, Eugene, you know, they had one originally for the NES. It's called the Wide Boy, but, yeah, kind of an interesting. Look up the NES/Famicom Wide Boy. It's really cool. Is that the wave? Okay, yeah. I actually don't like the wave. I wonder how many levels there are in this. I can't remember. I haven't played this since I was like 10. It's been so long. No, they actually made it. Yeah, they actually did make it. It's really interesting because it's really interesting because I don't know if that goes away. Let's get that just to make sure. The NES hardware couldn't actually handle couldn't actually handle the Game Boy's refresh rate, so it only showed half the screen at a time. So if you actually like take a picture of a still, then you could then it would only have either the top half or the bottom half showing. But all it did was the only hardware it actually used was the hardware in the video processing chip. Still pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I really want one, but I don't want to pay for one of those. Like that does not seem worth the money you would spend on it by any stretch of the imagination. I should have shot that block and I got lucky. I mean, to be fair, I haven't looked them up. Maybe they aren't that expensive. That would be cool to have, just for fun. I wonder if it would output RGB though, because since I don't think it uses the PPU of the Nintendo either. I feel like my RGB modded Nintendo would just not matter. Okay, we're just gonna take a lot of damage here, and I'm just gonna accept that. Yeah, that jump is gonna be hard. Yeah, this stage doesn't look easy, that's for sure. As I said, we were just going to take a lot of damage there. I didn't see a way to get around that. No, I didn't want to take that damage, though. Alright, well, whatever. It's done. I've already messed it up. I hit jump there. I definitely hit jump. We may be here for that long as well. So we're gonna have to just like take our lumps for a section here, but then be really careful for the rest of it. Okay. I don't know why we didn't actually manage to make that jump. That's really weird. I didn't let go of the jump button. It just stopped. It definitely killed us all right, though. Yeah, this is not gonna, yeah. How do we take that much damage this time, though? That was weird. This level is gonna take me a second. This level is gonna take me a second, apparently. I wonder if there's a way to bait that out. Probably. And I'm pretty sure here. So, Eugene, if that thing is on there, can you not jump onto it? We've jumped onto it like 3 times now, and then just died the other 2. And do you know why? I'm not doing anything differently. I'm just holding the jump button. So... oh well. Weird. Yeah, there we go. And that time, no problem. That's so weird. I don't know. I wonder. I don't even know if you have continues in this. We're gonna find out though, aren't we? I wonder if it's number of inputs. Like, if I have... it's just a Game Boy limitation. And what's actually happening here is that I'm... what's actually happening here is that... okay, well... okay, maybe my... maybe my jump button isn't working. that might be a thing. I'm starting to wonder now, because I just walked right off that edge. This is one of the, as always, it's one of the Super Famicom controllers I'm testing. So, it's distinctly possible that the jump button doesn't work on this. Or, you know, that there's a small short in it. Because I haven't done anything yet to this one. I have replacement pads, and I have, I actually figured out how to replace the graphite, but... well, I had that earlier, actually, Thumb. I'll send you the... well, I mean, you'll see it anyway, but I was playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I was going up to the Serpent boss. Oh, that's short. That's what's going on here. Okay, all right. I've just made a critical error. Okay, all right. Well, next time we come through here, I won't make that error. Because that's getting me into a lot of trouble. So I was playing against the Serpent boss, and I just walked right off the edge and died. Yeah, I don't know what the power-ups are. So getting the short power-up for this section seems like... well, it seems like certain death, actually, is what it seems like. That explains why I can't shoot that, why I can't shoot this one. Yeah. Yeah, the wave is the one I want to keep. For sure. In fact, the short is so bad here, I'm kind of considering just gaming over so that I don't have to do this with the short weapon. But whatever, like, if I can beat it with the short weapon, then... I don't know what I was thinking there. I wasn't, really. That was a stupid death. I think I was thinking I could jump and just miss it, but it looks like you have to blow up both of those blocks. Well, this would be pretty near the end of the game then, huh, Eugene? How many levels are there in this? I don't have any idea. I can't remember. Hey, Freak of 4, welcome, man. Huh, that's cool, man. Well, people don't really play many Game Boy games, right? Freak, how you been, dude? I actually picked something up because of you recently, Freak. I found a copy of Shatterhand, so I'm gonna play it sometime here in the near future. If you ever want to see that game again, that is. Like, I could definitely understand not wanting to see that game again after you beat it. What do the pills do for you anyway? Ugh. Yeah, not getting the health. Oh wait, no, this is the health, right? Yeah, that might be fine actually. Yeah, this is not fine, but at least I can't imagine a world in which it is. $75, Eugene, I think it was 75. Just the cart. But it is mint. Like, it's in beautiful condition. But it seemed like such a good game for a getting good that, like, that's... Cool. It depends on what it is. Dracula X I paid way more for, but in general, I don't want to spend more than $50 on a game. That's my limit. So basically, kind of what the game sold for when new is kind of my limit these days on retro games. But there are a couple exceptions. Bucky O'Hare was one. Okay, actually, normal seems fine. So we don't want the S, right? Okay. Yeah, that seems like a fair statement. This is the S, right? No, this is the... I think this is... I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. I don't know what a lot of these letters be. I don't know why I jumped there either. I don't know what I'm doing. Who am I? Why am I here? Who are you guys? Alright, I think this is the one because they try and trap you, right? Yeah, okay, alright. They're gonna come back, right? Yes. Alright, cool. Let's make our life easier, huh? How about making our life easier? That sounds like a good plan. Let's take some of the skill out of it. Yeah, but I'm not I'm not even convinced by the inflation, right? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Huh. Are there more? Can we actually get on that? We just die if we fail. Hey, hey. Oh, hello there. Cool, I did not know about that. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of it seems like it's kind of a difficult one. We're in such a better shape for this though now that we can actually, you know, fire. And then we've taken an egregious amount of damage, but who cares? Like we've there was nothing I could do there. I'd put myself in a die no matter what situation. Alright, cool. That was what that extra life was for. That was just embarrassing. Are they life or are they Skittles? I think they made a mistake and they made the life in this game Skittles. Well, we didn't get hit twice by it, so I guess I can't complain very much there. I don't even know what the bee does for us, frankly. No, I did jump. I just jumped a hair too late. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh well. We got pretty close there. Like I feel like we were almost in there. I don't know what those do. We still got hit, huh? Well, we're dead now, most likely, I think. No! No! Ah, hey, Jim. No, the batter, the gun symbol, what that does. That was brutal. Those. I managed to figure out when and where and how to get by those. How you doing, Jim? How's your day, man? I'm sitting there pressing, like, I was hammering jump and nothing, so... Heaps! How you doing, dude? Hope your Friday is going well. I am getting properly wrecked by this stage. Looks like we just need to be really aggressive there. Okay, that was good. Okay, that was also good. That was less good. Omega, welcome, man. Oh, goal, freak. Congrats, dude. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's good. Alright, well, we're gonna try and keep hold of the wave this time. Yeah. That's normal. We're gonna... Well, I was gonna try, but I guess I'm not, huh? Yeah, that seems like the best we can do. But welcome, Omega. Do you dance with the devil under the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. No worries, man. Nice on me. Don't mind us. We're just doing a little dance on the ground here. It doesn't concern you. Move along. Nothing to see here. I guess we'll pick up points. I don't know if points give you extra lives in this or not, but it seems like it doesn't hurt to find out. Oh, there are multiple. Oh, well, I'll definitely do this then. So it looks like we made that jump and we weren't supposed to be able to. Cool. All right, I'll take that. I don't believe the continues are limited, Jim. Thank goodness. That would make me very, very sad. And this game is already making me sad enough. Well, I did try to dodge there. I just failed miserably at it. Yeah, I don't care. We're just going. God, this section is rough. I kind of like it. Like, it's good platforming, though. Oh, we made it! Woohoo! Woohoo! We made it! I can't believe it! Holy crap! Hold on a second. Let me stop for a minute there. Woohoo! Wow, that was rough. Yeah, that's a good point, Eugene. Oh, man. Wait, what's up? Oh, that's awesome, Zombie. Congrats, dude. That's cool, man. Yeah, the old Batman movies were a lot of fun. I mean, even the bad ones were good. Like they weren't good, but they were still like they were still a good time, right? They're almost like a good party trick, right? Like that. I don't know. That's how I feel about the old Batmans before what's his nuts? No, I tried to jump it. I tried to jump it, but yeah, I mean the Batman Begins was a really good movie, but I think I like. I mean, I definitely like. I definitely think that Jack Nicholson made a better Joker than Heath Ledger. Like, I appreciate how good Heath Ledger was, but I don't know. There was just something about. I mean, Jack Nicholson is such a good actor, and I think that there weren't going to be many people who could top him, or even come close. But and I think Heath Ledger, like, he did a really good job, but Jack Nicholson's Batman is so iconic that I don't know, it's just one of those things. I guess, Jim. I don't know. I don't know if we, Thanks for the GGs, guys. Just under an hour. 59 minutes and 30-odd seconds. Yeah, Jack. Oh, cool. Sweet. We did it. All right. That was a lot faster than I expected. I forgot how short this game was. I beat it as a kid, but this game is so much fun though. It looks so good for a Game Boy game. But so, funny story about Jack Nicholson in Hollywood. Apparently, they all went to, like a debutante ball, and Jack was there, and he, one of the actresses saw him standing around. You know, everyone was on some substance and drunk as all get out. And this actress comes up to Jack Nicholson and asks him if he wants to dance. And apparently he stopped when he asked her, and he looked her like head to toe, toe to head, and then with slightly glassed over eyes said, "Wrong verb." Not that that is particularly appropriate for the channel, but whatever. I break that rule pretty often, so there's that. All right, guys. Well, let's try and beat Wario Land, eh? I mean, why not? We beat this. Try and beat Wario Land, and if we beat that in another hour, then let's see what else. Well, let's watch the intro cutscene because I missed it. But has sneaked. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Hey, Celestial, welcome, dude. Welcome. All right, so that's always skipped when I skipped that earlier. Cool. Let me pull out Wario Land and we'll pop over to that. We're trying to say thumb. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm not even gonna put it. Be right back. I'll just cut it and run. It's kind of like the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is it? Huh, interesting. All right, here we go. This is my first time playing it to the end. Is it the heaps? Yeah. All right, here we go. I don't have any idea what we're in for. This should be interesting. No, this is my first playthrough of it, so I'm just trying to beat it. That's it. I have zero expectations of how far I'm gonna get, anything like that. Nope, this is just trying to beat it. Maybe on another time, I'll try and do something like that and complete it, but I feel like I actually should have gone up there, huh? Huh, interesting. Well, it's here. Let's go grab it for no reason. Alright, we get our checkpoint at least. Oh, Omega. I think Rondo of Blood 100% is coming soon. I think I'm hitting that. I'm getting that. I'm getting that vibe. Because after what we've been playing, I kind of want to go back and play some stuff with a little bit more challenge to it. So, I want to do Shatterhand, Comic Zone, High Seas Havoc, and Rondo of Blood. Like those are kind of the big boys that I want to tackle here in the near future. And then after that, we might go on a little bit of a Mega Man kick again because I want to get 100% completion on the Mega Man games. Not like beat them with 100%, but actually beat because we beat Mega Man 4 through 6 and oh, sorry, we beat Mega Man 2 through 6 and Mega Man X. And I want to get number 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10 down. And then Mega Man X 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And beat 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Leo. I should collect those coins. But I didn't. Yeah. Well, as I said, I did 100% it. I think I sent you a picture of it when I did it. I did 100% it on the PlayStation 4, but it just doesn't feel like 100% when you have it for original console and don't haven't beaten it for original console. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's arbitrary, but it's just sort of the way I feel about it. Uh-oh. 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 Sure. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. What just happened? Yeah, I've got, I play it on the TurboGrafx 16, but I have the original, um, I played it on the, I play it on the TurboGrafx 16, but I have the original CD, and it's my burned ISO of that CD, played with, the TurboGrafx 16 because of a, um, because of an adapter for it. Not the CD adapter. I want to get one of those for the TurboGrafx 16, but they're really hard to find. And I don't want to destroy them either, so. Good Simpsons quote, guys. Zombie, lots of respect for that good Simpsons quote. Guatemalan Insanity Pepper episode is one of my favorites. Note to self, stop doing anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, Johnny Cash was good in that too. Although I always think of when watching Wayne's World 2 and when they're following the weird naked Indian, I always think of that scene with the wolf. Do you guys have that same thing where you think of the scene with the wolf? Yeah, Cora's streams are a lot of fun. If you guys haven't checked out Cocoplex's streams are a ton of fun. And now you have the in-house collaboration too, Eugene. I mean, sweet. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a little awkward. One thing that's really interesting is how easy it is to miss comments, though. Because wow, I was actually trying to figure out what power-up I had when I did that. Alright, let's see if this yields us some form of mercy. What, you can't jump on it? Oh, rip off. Rip off. But yeah, it's interesting how difficult it can be to keep up with the comments sometimes. Like, it seems almost inevitable that you will miss one, right? Like, and it's kind of easy to recognize when you see somebody else say something. But a lot of times that's how I recognize that I missed a comment, is somebody else says something and then yeah, most people don't blame you. But you always miss the important ones, right? Like, it's not like you ever miss the ones that were just like, you know, miscellaneous random banter. Oh no, no, no. You missed the one that was like the deep, intricate question that somebody asked you that mattered and actually had some weight to it. No, yeah. It's alright, YVGN. Same here. I'm really bad with people. Always have been. Well, what did you ask, Eugene? So you just gotta ask it again now. Then people are like, why is this guy repeating stuff in chat? Nobody can win. There is no win. I hope not, man. You could probably fight that, though. If you give him, if you have any documentation on it, you're probably fine. Oh, I just use XSplit, man. XSplit has it built in, but Restream.io is what I use. But I think she already uses that, right? Because you're not monetized, so you don't have to worry about not streaming on both platforms. And then you just set it up so that your YouTube is streamed to and her Twitch is streamed to. That's how I do it, right? Like, that's what I do, is, and then just don't share. Oh, okay, that is death. Okay, I didn't know that was death. Oh, good. That was a game over too. Hot diggity. But yeah, just don't merge chats, and then just leave it separate between the two, and stream one to hers, stream to her Twitch and your YouTube. You could even, depending on how many computers you have, you could even capture her stream and off of Twitch and stream that to YouTube too. Oh, that would be a lot of juggling. You could do it. I wonder if I can drop down from here. I feel like I can't. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so we can't go there. I already did go there. What's up? Yep. Yep. Okay, so we got this. Yeah, whatever. This little twerp's gonna try and hit us. He's gonna fail miserably. I'm gonna knock him off, laugh a little bit, and then I guess we're gonna just try and YOLO it here. Okay, cool. We YOLO'd successfully. Did you, you said you did it, you end up getting that, that upscaler, right? Thumb? Or rather that, converter? Oh, that's super awkward. Okay. Alright. Great amounts of sadness and regret are filling me right now as we speak. Great amounts of sadness and regret. Yeah, less regret now. Has it arrived yet? Oh, Eugene, you'll find this interesting. I did end up getting a time sleuth. So that if that's something that interests you. That interests anyone, that's gonna be... Man, we were right there. It sucks. Oh well, whatever. Well, more like I'm always buying new upscalers to try and test them out and see what's going on. So, and testing, testing consoles on flat screens TV, but on flat screen TVs. But it's just one of those things, like, if somebody needed to know something that, you know, Retro RGB didn't cover, then I actually have the setup to do it now. So if you guys need to know about a piece of equipment, I can probably help with it now. That includes your stuff, Thumb. So what the Time Sleuth is it's a something like that. Disturbingly, it measures input lag. So I talked a lot about that on the last TV before I got the PVM, but this actually measures how much lag there really is on your setup. So yeah, really useful. For what I'm doing, kind of necessary, too. What the... Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's really cool. Compared to a lot of the tech like that, too, it's actually not that expensive. Like, it ain't cheap, but, you know, a lot of that tech is, you know... like $150, $200, or something like that. This was only $75? But Castlemania Games had a sale on them, which is why I picked it up. I'm failing pretty hard at this right now. Failing hard at this casually. Meh. Meh. I disagree. Not that it matters. It's always important to disagree with the game when it does something that is all your fault. Remember that, guys. I do use the 240p test suite, but actually, so a really interesting thing. So I have an SD to SNES, and for some reason, it will not work with the CIC mod. So I actually have 3 Super Nintendos that I use, believe it or not. I've got my CIC modded one, which is my main one and the one I use a lot. But then I also have the, I have the CIC modded one, then I have a regular one, and then I have a 1-chip. So I have an SHVC model, and I have a 1-chip model. And that way, some things won't work on SHVC, and some things won't work on the 1-chip. Everything works on the SHVC. Some things won't work on the CIC, some things won't work on the 1-chip. So that way, no matter what happens, I have a Super Nintendo that is capable of playing all this stuff. I mean, you can install a capture card, and that's how you would do that, YBGN, but I use a Wii U. I just don't actually own any DS games, so I haven't streamed any because, well, if I don't own it, I ain't streaming it. But Jim, there is a, like, people seem to judge a little bit about that, but a bad hitbox killing you is actually a game design fault, and I don't think that's a bad thing to point out when it happens. Everyone thinks what they want to think, right, Celestial? Well, Omega, the reason that I put so much time and money into it is the repairs are part of it, right? So I can explain to people what capabilities they actually have. That was unfortunate. Let's go back and get this now, huh? So part of it is just like the natural, I need to be aware of what the possibilities are for when I sell something, then I want to, like, when they're like, well, why would I ever want to do this? And if it's not something that I think really matters, like there's not actually a good reason to do it, then I don't want to sell it to someone, because why would I sell somebody something that's expensive, time-consuming, and risky that, you know, they don't want? That's just bad business. But the other reason is I specifically purchase all of these things too so that I can help you guys yourselves. Like, if one of you wants to understand how to do something, then I want to be able to have the cheap equipment and the expensive equipment, and be able to explain all of it so that, okay, here are the reasons. So I'll give an example. I'll give a perfect example. And this is sort of where I was going recently, Thumb, in a chat we were in. So people go out and they buy, I was already jumping, blast it. People go out and they buy a really cheap upscaler, right? And that's fine. It costs you 30 bucks. Now, they cost you between 20 and 50 depending on the upscaler. But then when you go and you buy 3 more, then you've spent, you know, you've spent somewhere between, you know, $120 and $150. If you just gone out and bought an OSSC, then you spent $150. But you saved your, like, instead of having enough for, you know, a set number of consoles, you've got enough for pretty much every retro console out there, and you've got, like, the best quality you can get. So, but that doesn't say that, that's not to say that getting the other upscalers or converters is a bad idea, because, like, I still have cheap ones because of, no, that's what I'm trying to say is, like, that doesn't mean that it's a bad decision to get those upscalers. It's just that I have seen a lot of people spend a lot more money in the end because they went with something that was cheaper, but it actually ended up costing them more, and they got something that was, that was less. But sometimes you only need a console or two, and you should just get the cheap thing, right? Like, because it'll work fine. It's not a big problem. And the OSSC has these huge problems with it. And this is where I was going with this. Is the OSSC is a pain to get working. And it's like, yeah, it's unbelievably good, but it doesn't like to work with some streaming software. It doesn't like to work with all the capture cards. Like, yeah, it's really iffy what it works with and when. And so yeah, at the end of the day, like the cheaper thing actually might be better for somebody who's streaming, depending on what they want to do. And the best thing for streaming, I still stand by, is the XRGB Mini FrameMeister, but it's $800. Like, unless you bought it when it was still in production, you're not getting one. So that doesn't even exist for an option for most people, so I don't even recommend it. Like, I'll point it out. I'll say, look, if you can afford it or find one, then this is what you want, but yeah, good luck with that. And it isn't the best option by any stretch of the imagination for anything or anyone other than a streamer. Like, it's a super overpriced answer for anyone except for a streamer. And the only reason that it's good for a streamer is because it's plug and play all the time, all day long, with everything. It acts like a pass-through for the PlayStation 3 problems. It acts like a pass-through for the Switch problems. It acts like a pass-through for the PS4 problems. So it just, like, it captures everything without a problem. And when you're wanting to stream every day, that's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. Especially if you want to stream multiple things. What? Okay. What the? Why did that not hit him? That's so weird. I don't understand how to hit this boss yet. I mean, I get that we're supposed to jump on those guys, grab them, and all that good stuff. But anyway, so at the end of the day, like, that's what I'm trying to do, is get that amount of knowledge. Anyone who's trying to get that, like, that knowledge, you know, they kind of need the full scope. And okay, so even that won't keep me safe. Noted. But unfortunately, the way to get that knowledge is to acquire the equipment and then learn. And acquiring the equipment is expensive. But that's also where, like, I figure I'm trying to, if I'm trying to make a business of it too, like, then if I'm trying to make some form of profit on it, then I should be the one to spend money on it too, right? Like, if I'm trying to make money on it, then I should be the one spending the money on it. So you guys don't have to. Unless you, unless you want to. Let's not do that and say we didn't. And that really is where that comes from. Like, I don't want people to spend money on things that they don't have to. Or don't want to. Okay. Why did I not grab that thing? Oh, I appreciate that, Omega. I mean, it's good to be appreciated. I probably shouldn't, like, explain myself as much as I do, but it's just a promise that I made to myself, like, to be as transparent as possible, and you know, maybe there's probably a point where it's too much, but like, what's worse? Being overly honest or not? Right? Like, I actually haven't tinkered with the Super NT. Be really interested to hear. I guess we get frozen by the ghost there, and so our jump doesn't complete. That has to be why I'm dying. Ah, no worries, Heaps. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, people can get kind of frustrated if you over-explain, right, Celestial? So that's kind of like... But I just see it... That's how I see it, is literally trying to be as transparent and honest as I can be, but people don't necessarily like that. People don't necessarily like that at all. Oh, thanks, on. Well, the art... what matters is the flavor. The art is secondary. Thank you. I just over-explain until everybody tunes out because they're tired of listening. If I'm being frank. Crap. If I'm being frank, better than being George. That was a horrible joke. Yeah, that's what's happening, is we're getting frozen by the ghost. Okay, alright, alright. I think I've got a better idea for... Like, that's fine. Us getting frozen like that is absolutely fine. I'm comfortable with how this is going. No! Well, whatever. That didn't cost us anything. So, this will... And I'll take it. Alright, well, once I figured out what I was doing there, that wasn't that bad. Thank you. Thank you, Heaps. But I appreciate you guys, your patience with my explanations. Because hopefully, like... Hopefully somebody hears, like, it's one of the reasons I go on them and I go on them on multiple streams, is because if somebody misses something and they're genuinely trying to get help, then all they have to do is watch us a little bit and they'll get their explanation, right? I get comments on the videos like once a week saying that a video we did didn't quite show something, and then I either do a video that corrects that, or I find a screenshot in our videos that shows it, and there we go. That's sick, Jim. I've heard of it. I just haven't looked into it yet. I am doing the new the PlayStation what is it, X Station mod. I am gonna do that. It's actually on order. So, because if you guys haven't heard on the channel before, then I will say this again because it matters that much to me. This one I care about. The PSIO mod, the experience I had with that and that company was horrible. I've never been treated so poorly by a company I just gave my money to. It just cheeses me off. So I really, really, really don't like. I have such a bad taste in my mouth after giving them my money that, yeah, I can't explain. So the fact that there's an alternative now makes me so happy. So happy. I could not get that mod in my hands fast enough to do a video on it, share it, and if it's good, recommend it. Oh, that's sweet, Jim. Oh, I gotta look into this. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Oh yeah, I can't shut up about how angry I am about the other mod. Like I'm just furious about that. $33? I don't know how many we've beaten. Did you see heaps? I almost managed to get out of that, but not quite, eh? Not quite. Well, as it turns out, that actually wasn't that bad. We get the heart. Oh, okay, cool. We can just walk off that. I'm really looking forward to getting these BNC cables made. The R&D on them's pretty rough, but I mean I've got them kind of working. I just want to make them nice. Like I don't want to do it in a way that's garbo. But and I think I finally found the replacement battery holder for the for the handheld carts. I think I finally figured out how I'm doing it. So if I can just get someone to make me a holder, then that's gonna be the answer. To what question, we'll never know. Jim, how are you enjoying streaming, man? Your streams look good, and they're a lot of fun. Like, it looks like, well, if you're enjoying it or not, they look very nice. Have a good one, Heaps. Have a good stream yourself, man. That was an act of foolishness to have tried what I just tried. But is there a mod that you guys would like to see done? I'm considering trying to find a virtual boy and modding it so that it will output for a stream. But then I'd have to buy Virtual Boy games, and I'm not sure I'm in for that. Fair enough. But at least, like, once a week is a good way to just get started, right? Like, it means that if you want to or don't, at least now you, you kind of have to take your time with it. Like, you can't just, you can't just go overboard. Yeah, I want to do it really badly, but the virtual boy is what, like For one that's in decent condition and working, you're talking 150 bucks, and then you're talking you know, another 150 bucks for the sorry, another like at least 50 for the mod. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know. It's a cute idea, but I'm not sure that it's a good one. Weird. Oh well. Thought I could do that dash. 8 days a week, I'll stream for you. 8 days a week, show you how much I really care. Stream for you all the time, guys. All right, I'll stop there. That's quite enough of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. God. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Everyone's just like, and I need to leave right now because something important came up. Oh, that's the thing though, Eugene, is it doesn't destroy it. It actually doesn't do any harm to the Virtual Boy at all. It's completely non-invasive, which is like kind of crazy and cool all at the same time. It's really hard to climb on these ladders, by the way. That doesn't look bad, but it is. Oh, we do have to go through all of it again. Bleh. Sad face. Yeah, so it's just something that comes straight out of one of the ports. I would also get, like, I don't really, as long as the screens are working, I don't care about the condition. So, like, that's the other thing is, I could take one off the market that's not in great condition and give it a new life, right? Because then I could refurb it and all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't like doing any mods that are permanent changes. Any mods where you can't return the console to its original form. Yeah, that's it'd be more for just being able to say that we did it kind of thing. Like, it would be like if you didn't have to pay for it and somebody else just paid for it so you could see it, Eugene, wouldn't you watch that? Like, right, yeah. So, that's why I do it. So you guys didn't have to. But again, like, I'm not sure. That would be like, by the time it was done, it'd be like $300, and I can't afford. I can't afford that for. I can't afford that for something like the Virtual Boy, where that really isn't like. There's no world where that is a good expenditure of money. I don't think. Maybe, but. Did they? Didn't know that. That's cool. Okay. Man, I don't think we've seen more than, like, 2 stars in this entire playthrough. It makes me feel like I've missed some, but we really haven't we really haven't seen any stars. Oh, come on, you twerps. Who's the final boss of this anyway? Man, that was the old Boston O coming out there. The old Boston O. Boston. It's really hard to move from ladder to ladder, by the way, in this game. I know pretty much all of you have played this, but just like to point that out. It's really weird how, yeah, I don't know. It's really awkward. It's terrifying. Yeah, the final boss should have been Mario. That's why I got thinking about it. I was like, huh. This is who it should be, but I doubt it is. That was well done, huh? Well, at least we can do that now. I do like the NES RGB mods, Jim, because you can just undo them if you really want to. Like, at the very least, you then just have an actual removable PPU, which is cool. How do you feel about, like, mounting tabs if you need to remove them? Like in the Famicom RGB upgrade, you have to, cut out a little piece of plastic inside the Famicom. How do you feel about that? Now, of course, you need to drill a hole in the back of the case. The way I see it is, for there's a little bit of leeway when you're extending the life of a console. But I don't know. I kind of struggle with that one, like how okay I feel with it, and how much I don't like the idea. Okay, well, we almost got punished for that. I love how the question blocks just stare at you. Meh. You know, I don't know if I ever knew about the butt stomp. I just decided to try it there. I don't even know how to do it. Oh, you just press down. I'm smart. I feel smart. S-M-R-T, smart. Man, he's gonna get his horns clipped here, isn't he? That is what you call blind luck. He's gonna be here in like a week. Of course. Of course. What were you expecting? All right, Hail Mary, that mother. Gotcha. Heard. Yeah. I found a secret against all odds. Of course, if I'd known I could butt stomp, I may have found more secrets too, so there is that. Man, it's that time of year where the cats are starting to shed again. Okay. I have a key. Is the key actually key? Can I throw it down? This is not Batman. We beat Batman. Jeez, Dara, where were you? Oh, right. You were streaming. How'd your stream go, man? Yeah, we beat Batman in just under an hour. Like 59 minutes, 30 seconds or something. You and Dom? How's Dom doing? Cool. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. Woohoo! No, get out of here. I will set you on fire. We need a red stapler now. Man, I really wish I knew that I could have butt stomped this entire time. Nopers. Cool, dude. What you upgrading to, man? PS4 hard drives are so fun and easy. I love upgrading PS4 hard drives. It's like the easiest thing ever. And it's really good. Like, it's pure happiness upgrading a PS4 hard drive. Except for actually purchasing the hard drive, it's pure happiness, I guess. Whoop, the mailman is here. Man, we've got excuse me? Really? Oh, come on. Oh, fair enough. That's not bad. BFG, welcome, man. We beat Batman in like an hour. So now we're trying to beat Wario Land. Thanks, Celestial. Batman's in disguise again. He's put on a Wario suit over the Batman costume. So it's like a Russian nesting doll. Bruce Wayne, encased in a Batman suit, encased in a Wario costume. For reasons. Okay? Just reasons. Don't question. Just accept. Just accept the beauty. Have a good one, Jim. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Good to see you. What? Not entirely. I was hoping for one thing, but no. Well, it might be, but I don't expect it for another couple days. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? When has a package anyone's received recently not been dented? Jim, I don't take the streams down. You can always come back and watch later. Have a good one, man. Yeah, the catch is Freak, if you think about it, there is going to be a problem with Shatterhand. I can't curse. At least not very often. That is going to be a problem with Shatterhand.
Are you going to be part cat if you fits?
I know, Jim. I'm just teasing you, man. There will be a day where I do, like, an 18-plus stream locked in some way, shape, or form, and I just play a game that cheeses me off, and I will let loose with my language. Although I will have to be very clear, because, yeah, if it gets to that point, then it's like a sailor. Okay. So what am I supposed to do now? Oh, okay. I mean, I can accept that. Okay. That was weird and silly. But I guess that fits the rest of this game? Oh, God. Oh, did they? Oh, well, that was nice of them. Because Mario Land 2 difficulty was... Well, it's not that bad, but it's fun to complain about. No! Okay, alright. I managed to not die there. That's good. No, that's the trick, isn't it? Though, to be able to play the games and keep it PG somehow against all desires. Actually, it actually makes it harder though. It like, because then you're tilting if it's really hard. Like if it's really hard, then you're okay. That's the thing that happens. Good to know. So what are we supposed to do here? Because my guess is we're supposed to get the genie in the bottle? Ah! Okay, alright. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured I had to hit the genie, but if you hit the genie with the bottle, does that do anything? That's my question. I don't know. Ugh. Long way to go, too. Alright, whatever. Whatevers. But yeah, it's like you don't have a pressure release valve at that point, unfortunately. Yeah, the question is, how do I get up there? Is it only when that cloud spawns? Is the lamp just a red herring? All right, done, freak. I will play it and keep. I might get frustrated and flustered, but I will keep it 100% PG. I can do that. Maybe. Ah, ha, ha. Frustrating. Alright, whatever. I can do that, Eugene. Oh, I gotcha. So what you're doing is you're hitting the genie with the lamp, and then and then that creates the cloud. Is that what's happening there? Okay, that would be... Excuse me? What was that? It's not a bad idea, though. Oh, so in other words, you just need to keep throwing the lamp until the cloud... Okay, alright, I got you, Celestial, I think. We'll find out. I'll find out the hard way. There we go. No! Oh well, whatever. We can get that. That's fine. Well, have a good one, Ace. I see somebody said that. No! No! I was just trying to grab the lamp. Welcome back, Mazin. How's work? Have a good one, Eugene. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. It gets lonely here when there's nobody here. I don't know what we do if I beat this too. I mean, it looks like we're well on our way to. And we've got a whole nother Friday of retro streams, so like I don't know. What should we do? What should we do? I've been just kind of going to Bloodborne lately just because I want to beat it, so we could do that. See if the new upgrade, but that I don't know. I still kind of want to do something retro. I don't know. This is the part, like, this is gonna sound silly, but I keep forgetting when this part happens. For some reason, I keep thinking we just beat that mini boss and then immediately go to the boss, but that is actually not how it goes here. That doesn't matter. Since we give me that. There we go. Okay. Much better. That would be awesome if your job would let you have a grill inside, which is why I love cooking, I might add. My job did have a grill inside. We beat it in 59 minutes and like 30 seconds, Mazin. I guess actually we beat it in a little bit less than that because I talked at the beginning of the stream a little bit. But yeah, we beat it in literally just under an hour. So... No! What a jerk-face lamp this is. Ugh. What was that? I feel ripped off because we landed right on her noggin. Yo, what is this? Do we have to be holding the lamp? We went through him? Oh my god. What is this? That's garbage. That is garbage. I disagree wholeheartedly. Do you have to hold the lamp and jump on her head? Is that what is needed? Because every other time we've just landed on her head and it's been fine. Yeah, we went through the other enemy too to die. Like, what? Did that, seriously though, I mean, honest question, did that just glitch on me? Or am I missing something that's intended? So the Super Game Boy 1 actually plays at 1.15x speed. And Eugene was kind enough to let me know about the Super Game Boy 2. I thought they were just the same, but they actually aren't. This runs truly as a Game Boy. So it emulates the Game Boy exactly. And the Super Game Boy 1 doesn't. It plays faster, which, you know, technically makes the games harder. But because you have to react faster, but I kind of want to work on my Metroid 2 run. How would you guys feel about watching a little more Metroid 2 after this? No, 1.15. So it's like less than. Yeah, it isn't a big deal. It's a very, very, very small amount faster. But it is still faster. So that does actually matter. But Celestial, did I just clip through the boss there? Do a Metroid run? Okay, yeah. I mean, I think we might not have quite enough time to do a full run, but I can get as far as. All right, so let's pick this up. Okay, that didn't happen. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're gonna try this because. Oh, his head. Ah, okay, alright. For some reason I was thinking we were landing on her head, not his head. That makes a big difference. Ugh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so apparently you don't land on those guys, you pass straight through them. Alright, now I know that. There's no jumping. I thought we landed on those guys and bounced off of them, but you don't. That's what's been getting me. And now that I know we're jumping on the big genie's head, not the little genie's head, okay, we're all good. I understand the mechanics now. It took me long enough, but we will beat him almost guaranteed on this next try. And then we'll pick up some Metroid 2. God, I love Metroid 2. I wish we didn't have to go all the way back here, but whatever. I mean, at least it's not too bad. Unless I take the stupid deaths or a stupid hit. But it's still not too bad. Come here, pointy britches. The pointy pointy. I think now that I understand everything, we'll probably beat this time. I think. Excuse me? Make squinty noises. I don't even know what that means. Squinty noises. I gotta figure out where I missed the, I gotta figure out where I missed the two missile upgrades last time. No, we do jump. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. Because sometimes we bounce off of them and sometimes we don't. So I can't rely on it, but it potentially does happen. No! How did we miss? How did we miss? Sad noises. Very sad noises. I mean, we can also, I guess, just never get a cloud. That is the other thing. Like, never get a cloud until I die. Alright, there we go. Ugh. That window is surprisingly small, though, isn't it? For how big this guy's noggin is. That's fine. I can work with this. No, that's just gonna be bad. Like, that's just gonna get us killed. Me trying that one. Let's go for something a little bit safer. We passed right through him! No! Oh. We passed right through him! Oh, that's so annoying. Really? Okay, the hitbox for landing on his head is tiny. We've passed through him multiple times now. Where I would just like we're right in his head. I don't know. That's nutters. No, that's so busted. Very sad. I'm very, very sad right now. We should not be doing this again. There is no excuse for us doing this again. I mean, we learned something new again, but I'm ready to stop learning new things about this boss. I'm very ready to stop learning new things about this boss. I hit up. Brutal. I hit up. It just didn't grab the ladder. That happened to me once before, too. So these guys are going to be really difficult. Yeah, that is true. That is a good point, Celestial. Alright, here we are again. I mean, I threw away a lot of opportunities there. Yeah, the sprites are really good. It you can kind of see, like, it reminds me a little bit of Kid Dracula. What the? We just passed through it. No. Ah. Yeah, we just passed straight through the cloud, which sucks. Man, we've gotten like these weird things like that have happened every time. It feels really bad. Ah, oh, crap. Well, this is gonna be really rough. Okay, I think this is fine. It's obviously not the 3 hits and you're in either. So that's a little bit awkward. Wonder how many hits this guy actually takes. Yeah, I can't take that one because those were just gonna hit us like anyway. There we go. Okay. Crap. We can't, we just can't make it onto him from there, unfortunately. Like, we need this to be in... Okay. Almost got that, too. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything's good. No, that's bad. That is bad, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much because I think I can make up for it with this one. Yeah. There we go. I just need to be smart about my placement of the lamp. And we'll be fine. Yeah, I figured that out, but I've been unable to execute it, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, that's suicide for me to try and go for. We're gonna die from time because I can't get a cloud. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Good grief. We almost died due to time. Like, that was getting kind of scary there. Thanks, Celestial. Good advice, though. I just didn't. The last couple times, I waited too long to get to the top. Um, that's embarrassing. That's awesome. Mario does make an appearance. So long, and thanks for the peach. Was it Toadstool or Peach here? It was. I don't know when this was made. Was it Toadstool or Peach? He's all grumpy. Are there different endings here, Celestial? Oh, that's cool. It's good to know. So a game has super replay value. Yeah. So I didn't get squat, basically. I got worst ending. And, I mean, first time you play through, I would expect to get worst ending. It should have been a doghouse. That's awesome. Love it. Love it. Alright, so while this is playing, I'm gonna go get Metroid 2, guys. And we'll line that up. I'll be right back. And I've got it ready. Yeah, that's awesome. This game is a lot of fun. I see why people talk about the Wario Land series. Playing the others, I'm not sure if I played all of them, how much I would like or dislike them, honestly. But they're really cute games. I can see why people love them or hate them. Makes a lot of sense. I can see the how good they can be, and at the same time, like, how they don't make a whole ton of sense. So people expecting something like the Mario formula are not gonna like this because they're expecting the Mario formula, and if they're thinking it's gonna be like a Mario game, then they're wrong. But if you're not expecting a Mario game, then it's fine. Like, it works well. It what you expect to happen once you've established your expectations is good. So, no complaints. It's been a good play. I wish the Super Game Boy would play... I wish the Super Game Boy would play Game Boy Color games. That's the only complaint I have about the Super Game Boy. I mean, whatever. That's a small complaint. I don't really know how many good Game Boy Color games there are. I don't know much about that library. It completely passed me by. And when it got released, I thought it was just like added color to old Game Boy games, so what was the point? Now, you know, now obviously I know differently, but that was when I was a kid and it came out. I guess I wasn't really a kid when that came out. But... All right, we're gonna cut this and we'll start at Metroid 2. Alrighty, here we go. So we are going to, we're gonna change this back to the circuit board because yes. And then we are going to mess with the color palette a little bit here. There we go. That's way better. All right. Yep. Nope. Crap. Wrong button. Needed to clear it. I think it actually did save the color palette swap I just did, though, right? Yes, it did. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Do it. It'll be interesting too, right? Because this is at the actual speed that it's supposed to be played at. So, I did not play it at this speed last time. Sometimes that guy hits you, sometimes he doesn't. Yeah! Yeah, I asked earlier if, what people would like to see after this, and I really want to get... I like them. I mean, I actually actively like the aesthetic of this. Yeah, I really want to get sub 2 hours consistently on 100%. And I don't know where the missile packs that I missed are, Celestial. So, like, this is one of those games I really would like. I'd like to get 30 minutes or under in Super Ghouls and Ghosts on one loop. I'd like to get my single loops under 30 minutes, and I'd like to get my Metroid 2. I'd like to get my Mega Man X sub 1 hour, and I'd like to get my Metroid 2 sub 2 hours. Those are kind of like my gaming goals for me for fun. So this is literally you guys joining me just because I want to do this for fun. Yeah. Interesting. I'll look into that. That sounds fun. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. No, we do want to go up there, yeah. Of course, I actually need to play those games, like, enough to get that good at them, right? I haven't really been... What you guys see me play for video games is about all I play. I don't really have much time to, I don't really have that much time to play games these days. I will definitely look into that. I mean, as I said, this is one of my favorite games. So, and any new way to play this is I'm all in for. I want to play the Metroids on the GBA as well, but I don't know. I didn't find Zero Mission to be particularly intuitive for where to go. So that was, like, I didn't have the best experience with Zero Mission. But I think I'd probably like the GBA Metroids a lot. Just never really played them. Like, I've played them small amounts. Very small amounts. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? But I don't know, Celestial, like, I feel like these colors are pretty good by themselves. Man, those things are so hard to hit. Your shot here at the beginning is so small. So small. And I'm wasting so much time. Just going around doing dinky things. At least that was a good climb. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. If I don't forget the Metroid this time, then that will be nice. Because remember last time I got all lost over here? Like a nitwit. Like a nitwit. Yeah, we don't need to deal with any of that. We don't need to deal with any of that. Get me out of here. Thank you. Because we're going to pick up the E-Tank, so we don't really care. Like, I can definitely get better at, let's see. My Omega Metroids. I could get better at manipulating them. And a few things like that. So that would be ideal. I can't remember which of these has secrets either. So that's a thing. Like, I could get better at that. I need to look at a map and then figure out what, like, play by a map again, print it out next to me, so that I can relearn all of the areas, but that's just something I haven't had the moment to do yet. Huh. I'll definitely take a look at that. That sounds sweet. I keep trying to get a buddy of mine to play this, and he just won't play it. He's like, it's Metroid on the Game Boy. It sucks. I'm like, it doesn't suck. It's really good. Yeah, it's Metroid on the Game Boy. Like, that, sure, it has hardware limitations, but it's amazingly smooth. It's amazingly smooth, and it's really fun. Alright, we should never get rid of the ice beam this time. I could save myself a lot of time by remembering not to go into some rooms. Like, the wave beam room, specifically, is what I always go into. And I don't want plasma. Like, I never want to get rid of the ice beam. I just want to hold on to it ad nauseum till the end of the game. Yeah, it's like everything that you could ever want from Metroid just condensed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Nothing over there. It's like, it's basic and perfect, right? Like, that's the thing is it a perfect game? No. Is it pretty much perfect for what it is? Yes. At least I would argue so. Fine. We'll take the hit if it's just not gonna do anything. Yeah. Like, I would say that it's probably the most foundational Metroid. And that's kind of where I keep going with this, right? Whenever I'm talking to people about it, and they're like, well, it's, you know, it doesn't look as good, you don't have a map, and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, this is all true, but if you wanted to have Super Metroid, you would never have Super Metroid without this, right? Like, this is this game is the foundation of the Metroid franchise. Metroid 1 established the existence of Samus. Metroid 2 established the actual franchise. That's my opinion. Agreed. I don't think you do either. You can get lost sometimes, but it's pretty hard to get lost. To the point where it's really frustrating. I really need to play AM2R. I've played a little bit of it, but not nearly enough. That game seems like a lot of fun. Again, I really want to stream AM2R, but I am terrified of getting Nintendo on me for that. They probably don't care. Like, I'm not big enough, but it's more like I'm trying to not get myself into trouble now that I don't have to get myself out of later, because, like, yeah, Nintendo, I'm small right now and they don't care, but let's say that I actually become bigger, then, you know, if I became bigger and I had that on the channel somewhere and they felt like they needed to make a point, then they could, right? Hi. Hi, little guy. What you doing? Oh, that's a big smile.
What are we doing? We're gonna go back out and grab my phone.
Ooh. I am too much in the shade. Who knows their Shakespeare well enough for that? Alas, I am too much in the sun.
Let there be light.
Like, there is that one spot, Celestial, not here, but later, where you can get, you can get backwards, and that's frustrating. You know, the one where I'm talking about where, you have to go in the big loop. I don't think I'm doing anything useful here, right? Yeah, I'm not doing anything useful here. The only thing, I think there might be a missile here that I miss. Yeah, there is. Right? No, there isn't. That's the only thing is, I feel like there's a missile there that I'm missing. But I guess there isn't. Yeah. It's not this section or the following section. It's the one after that. It's the third section. The third section's a little convoluted. And I think that's, you know, that's just... So they didn't program the game perfectly. You know, I'm not gonna fault them for that. They programmed it well enough. I think it's a pretty, like, I think it's a pretty big omission. Yeah, that part, Celestial. That's a little too convoluted without a map, but I mean, again, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just not great. Also, the difference between the 9 and the 4 is killer here. Wait, no, we want to go all the way down. All the way down, Justin. All the way down. We are all the way down. Right, we want to go back. I gotta get my head on straight. Yeah, and that is frustrating because what it is it's the hidden Metroid up above, where you have to climb the wall. That's the one that people don't like, and that's what throws people off this game. And given the color palette, like, I understand that. That makes sense to me. That is frustrating. Like, even playing the game now, that part can be frustrating. I got lost in it last time. And I, you know, at least somewhat know what I'm doing. Oh, God. What have I done? Like right here, for some reason too, I'm forgetting the. I know exactly what I need to do. I just can't remember the exact spot to go, and like, so that's like, given all of that, I understand the complaints, for sure. But print out a map. I mean, it's easy in this digital age. That's easy enough to do. To pull up a map alongside the game. I mean, I guess if you're emulating this game, then maybe that's not the easiest thing to do, but it's also not that hard. Not that hard. Because you'd have to pull up the map outside of the emulator. And people don't like to work for their games. and I can understand that. Like, that's kind of reasonable. Why am I getting backwards here so much lately? I don't know why. It's kind of sad though. Like, I should not be getting turned around here at all. Oh no, it's not good. I should not be getting turned around where I'm getting turned around. Like, somehow I've just missed an entire spot with a Metroid. And I don't know how. There is no map. The layout is confusing, but I know the layout because I've played it so many times, but it's like, it's also at that point where I know it, so like I just make assumptions based on where I am that I've done something. And then it turns out I haven't done that thing. And welcome back, Eugene. No, it is not. No, it is not. That is where I keep making that mistake. Ah, so frustrating. Yeah, we beat Wario Land and we beat Batman, so we're just... I've got a couple of goals. I want to get my Mega Man X run to sub 1 hour. I want to get my Mega Man X run to sub 1 hour. I want to get my oh no, that is where we wanted to go. Blast it. I did it again. I did this last time and I did it again. That's annoying. So Mega Man X sub 1 hour, Super Ghouls and Ghosts one loop sub 30 minutes, and I want to get my Metroid 2 to sub 2 hours. If you're singing it, it doesn't matter, but yeah, because if you're singing it, then that's unique content. That's unique content creation. That's just a cover of the song. Yeah. No. I know which one now. No. Well, we were already in the second to last world, Eugene, so it wasn't that long. But, thank you. Yeah, we got, we beat Mario Land 1 and Mario Land 2. And then, that's another one. I've never played on Other M. Gotta do that. Yeah, I keep making this mistake. I'm not gonna stop because even though it, oh, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what it's called either, man. Did I say whatever? Yeah, I guess I said something different than... Never played, I've only played a very small amount of Fusion, but Prime was basically my real intro after this. I played Prime and then this, and then played Super Metroid after that. Sure. All right, let's restart this. Yeah, that just went poorly, like in every way. Let's restart this. Yeah, zombie, that was I don't know what that was, but it wasn't good. And now I know the mistakes that I'm making for my routing too. So we can do this better. I'm playing well today, huh? I really need to play the GBA Metroids, but the problem is that I played both of them for a little bit, and then I just got completely confused as to where I was supposed to go and what I was supposed to do, and so I stopped playing them. So that's something where I would like to play it with you guys, like, guiding me as to where in the world do I go. Because I don't think I've ever gotten that lost in a game. That was gross. We're gonna take every hit. Good gravy, Justin. Stop getting hit. Woo! Alright, that was a good climb, at least. Yeah, that's the thing, like, Super Metroid really did, like, so, Metroid good, Metroid 2 redesign and gave us a cohesive full game. Because I don't really think that, Metroid 1 is that cohesive or full a game. Super Metroid put the polish on the whole franchise. Like, put the super polish on it. No pun intended. And it was really good. Right? Like, that, it was really, really, really good. But I think that it does get held, like, just a little bit too much on a pedestal. Like, or it gets put on a pedestal a little bit too high. Because as good as it is, I think people miss the innovation that happened later and earlier because of it. Well, and the wall jump could be better. Like, there's so many things in Super Metroid that even they could be polished. Like, that would be something I would be very, very interested in, would be somebody polishing Super Metroid. I'd love to play that. I don't think it needs it, but it would be super fun. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, I mean, you know, sure, if you... The thing is, like, if you like Super Metroid because it's Super Metroid, then who cares? Like, that's a good thing. But if you're talking about Super Metroid is the best the genre can ever get, that's where I start to disagree. Um, so the man Haas over on Twitch was playing Super Metroid recently because some of his buddies convinced him to do so, and he was having trouble with the wall jump too, Celestial. And there are two things that I can say. If you watch Samus's sprite, there's a moment where her foot turns out on the wall, and that's the moment you need to jump. Like, if you jump there, then you're good. If you don't, then, you know, you're not. You're screwed. But the other thing is that... Oh, God. No! I just got knocked back into that. That was painful. So there's that. That's the first thing. And the other piece of advice I would give for the wall jump is, I sat there and I practiced it for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and just mastered it. Like, that's... It's one of those things that, if you get good at it, it's not a problem. You just need to sit down and practice it ad nauseum. But at the same time, if you can master it and you can master the wall jumps and get the wave beam early, I actually think it makes Super Metroid a lot more fun. Because it streamlines the game. It's still a Metroidvania. You still have to go back and forth. But it just streamlines the whole experience so much that it's worth it. Well, it's not intuitive. They do find a good way to teach you that you can do it, but it's not really that well explained. There's a lot of problems with the wall jump. And if you want to have a smooth experience with Super Metroid, you have to learn it. Like, if you can't wall jump, then that game gets way harder. And way more frustrating, too, I might add. Because once I sat down and just dedicated the time to learning the wall jump, I started to like Super Metroid a lot more. I need to play that game again. Pretty badly. Yeah, you can. It's just not as... I don't think it's as pleasant an experience if you do. That's my opinion. I don't think I've ever 100%ed Metroid, actually. Super Metroid. Ah, carp. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Ugh. There we go. 18 times the try. But I guess, maybe more importantly, like, did you feel like you needed to, right? Because that's one thing I also like about Metroid 2 is that you feel like you need or want to have every resource in the game. With Super Metroid, you genuinely feel like you don't need it, right? Like, when's the last time you honestly felt like you needed all the upgrades in Super Metroid? On Super Metroid? Celestial on Super Metroid or on Metroid 2? That's really fast, man. That's really fast. It's that one bomb where you have to sprint. That's what oh, come on, I jumped. No, I believe you, dude. I agree with I forget who it was that said it recently, but somebody said that you are one of the most underrated players in the community, and I agree with that. Like, I don't question your claims because I've seen you do some stuff that's genuinely impressive. Like, I believe you if you make the claim. Don't need to prove anything to me. You've already proved it. I feel, I mean, and I mean this genuinely, I feel like the scrub in the community, to be honest with you. You guys are all crushing these NDRs and stuff, and I'm sitting here, and struggling, struggling to get through these games. Like, I think in the community, I've got the least experience playing the games. But, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. That's one of the things is, yeah, right, Eugene? But, I mean, you wreck these games too, man. You guys have a really innate talent for a lot of this stuff that I honestly wish I had. It's like blood, sweat, and tears to beat this nonsense. Hey, Quesadilla Badilla, welcome, man. How you doing, Edwin? Did I? Well, that was a lot of damage. I thought I had missiles selected, so I didn't think I could fire. I was wrong. But I got max punished for it. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's how that's supposed to go. Yeah, whatever. I'll take the boosts. The boost don't matter. Alrighty. Yeah, the damage boost is super helpful. Like, now we gotta get the last one over here. I could use the health. I don't think I need it, but I mean, the health is free, so the health is free. All right, cool. Whoops, I am reading chat, not. Come on, get me out of here. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get a good climb here, at least. Not great. Not horrible. Not horrible. I'll take it. Boy, was that sloppy. Any... Oh, the spider ball. Where it latches, but you actually can't move. Oh yeah, Freak's hanging out. I don't know if he's still here. I don't know if he's still here. He'd been lurking. The spider ball was great. Didn't they bring it back from one of the primes? Didn't they bring it back in, well, I mean, they kind of brought it back in Prime 1, but... This is a custom overlay, Quesadilla. I've been working on it slowly, trying to get it legible on the right-hand side. And I'm thinking about maybe removing the borders and going with just the, just the wood grain all the way around, actually. But this is my first experience using photo editing software, so like yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. But I'm reasonably happy with it. I'm reasonably proud of the job I've done so far. It just needs some improvement. Yeah, I guess they did. I've only played, only actively played Metroid Prime 1. I've never played 2 or 3. That's also on the list of things to play on the channel. But, so I don't know. I've seen it, but... Oh, the circuit board is actually the Super Game Boy 2. Has that just... If I go here, you can go and you can select all these different overlays. And that's just one of their innate ones, which is incredibly cool. It sucks, zombie. I'm sorry, man. Nice, Eugene. Nice. And true, right? There we go. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? When I discovered this overlay existed inside the Super Game Boy 2, I'm like, I'm not sure I could ever play on a regular Super Game Boy because I couldn't play with this overlay. Yeah, it's so cool. Give credit to Eugene. He pointed out to me that the Super Game Boy 2 is actually different than the Super Game Boy. I knew about it very much in passing, but I did not realize... excuse me? There we go. I hate this guy, but he drops good energy. Thought I was gonna make that. Sorry, I'm a little quiet, guys. For me, I am actually concentrating on this because I am trying to do this somewhat quickly. All right, let's use that guy to get back up here and take our damage for funsies. No, actually, Quesadilla, it's the other way around. The original game, Super Game Boy, speeds up games. The Game Boy 2 is actually at speed. And that's the difference. That's the real reason I picked it up, because I've been playing on the Super Game Boy, and yeah, I've been playing it too fast a speed, which, you know, really just makes the games harder, but um if I'm going to play them, I'd rather play them as authentically as possible. Yeah, they're not that expensive either. They're like $50. They're not great, but they're not, you know, they're not horrible. And your system does need to be able to use Japanese cart. That's the only thing. It was a Japan-only release, so... But... Samus's sprite looks so sick after he gets upgraded. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But, I mean, you know, cutting 2 tabs inside, I don't know. Somebody will not want to buy one of my Super Nintendos just because I've modded all of them, but... I don't think graphically it's much different, though, Eugene, right? Like, from what I've seen, it's not that big a difference there. It's really just the speed of the gameplay. I've never noticed that spot there. Oh, wow, that was... It does look like lava, doesn't it? I wonder what the developers originally intended this stuff to look like. Alright. Round 2. Fight. Okay. That wasn't horrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. That seems reasonable. The one I'm most concerned about is the Famicom to the NES to Famicom adapter. That's the one that really gets me. Come on, there we go. Okay, we won't get... Let's not get trolled by that guy. Let's not get trolled by the left wall here either. Okay. We can not get trolled there too. Oh, just because it allows you to play them interchangeably. Like, I actually prefer playing on the Famicom. I like the controller more. I'm like the only person out there that does, but I like the controller a lot more. and I was trying to stand back down from that, but I failed horribly. Yeah, I like the controller for the original Famicom a lot more than I like the NES controller. There's something about it, it feels just a little bit better. So I prefer to play any games that I can on my Famicom, but I'm actually working on a mod right now that will let me play yeah. What was that? Where was I going there? That will let me extend the controller cord. I think I found a way to make custom length controller cords for the Famicom. And, yeah. I like the way the buttons press, too. There's just something really tactfully pleasant about it. Cool. Cool story. But I'm working on this. I'm working on a custom controller cords that will go inside and mount inside the case. And that way, yeah, that way you maintain the original functionality of the Famicom without messing with it too much. It won't be that bad. It's not going to be that hard. It's probably faster, come to think of it, for me to go... Oh, no, we need to go down the other side. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking it might have been faster for me to get the spring ball first, but... Yeah, that is the other option, and it's not hard to do, but I don't like the destructive nature of it. So... It's a sweet mod, and I'd be happy to do it for someone, but I just don't think I could bring myself to cut up the front of my Famicom. The back for the extra, like, 8-pin mini-din port, that's fine. But the amount of choppity-chop, hackety-hack you gotta do to change the front like that actually does bother me. Again, I don't know why. Like, that's completely arbitrary. There's absolutely no reason that it should bother me over one thing, but it does. Oh, interesting. Well, that I'll have to take a look at, because that would be a really nice, clean answer. We don't want this. We do want this. That was pretty clean, actually. I'll take that. What if you can hit him 3 times? That would be sweet. Do we want to go to the right here? No, we can't go to the right. Yeah. We cannot do it. That was intentional, if anyone's wondering. This is where I was thinking of, but I guess... I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. Oh, well. I think we're... Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember where all the stuff is in here. And I should probably get all of this stuff on the way back to save myself some time. Because I'm wasting a whole bunch of time going through all this stuff twice. Because I'm gonna have to go through this middle section again. Whereas if I'd killed all the Omega Metroids, then this would be unlocked. So yeah, that's a huge time save I can do, and that's probably like that might be close to a minute. Oh, you jerk. And Vengeance wrecking that guy is definitely a time save. Not one I'm gonna take today, though. Man, kitty hair is starting to aggravate my nose a lot. But the kitties are so cute. Who cares? Who cares? Who can ignore the cats even though they shed like nothing else? Not I. I don't have it in me. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, that is the end of this one. Yeah, I gotta check out that mod. Eugene, do you happen to have a link for it, man? I'd love to look at that. Because most people like the NES controllers more anyway. Like, sweet. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Did we have to go to the left over here? I don't think so. I don't think we go through that Metroid room. Yeah, I really need to. It's been just long enough that I'm starting to question everything I know about the game and going in directions I don't need to. No, we did need to go through here. Okay, yeah, that is the one. Yeah, I really just need to look at a map again, refamiliarize, and then actually try and go through this quickly with a true 100% and knowing what I'm doing. What a concept! Who plays these games knowing what they're doing? Knowledge? Planning? These things are for lesser beings. Instead, here, amongst the greater beings, we will simply waste our time and maximize our mistakes. All hail our cunning plan. All hail our cunning plan and our infinite folly. Yeah, that wasn't that bad, actually. That should have triggered the rumble. Oh, no, it doesn't. We need one more. We need the one that's high up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. I remember what I'm doing. Yeah, the Famicom Twin is sweet. I really want one. That system, it looks pretty. It is pretty. It's easy to mod. Like that system is in my top 2 to own. But I don't know. I already own a Famicom and I have a disk system, so it will have to wait. But man, that thing is so pretty, especially the red one. I love the red one. My wife is tired of seeing that in my eBay cart. She's just like, she sees that go into my eBay cart so often, and I just get an eye roll when she sees it now. She's asking me what I'm talking about, but all she has to do is watch the stream. All she's got to do is come watch the stream and she'll see what I'm talking about. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, though, Eugene, right? Like, don't you have something similar that Cora's just like... I don't think we'd be husbands if we didn't have those things. The Famicom Twin? Yeah, she knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm always talking about you. Favorably, of course. Nice. Nice. He was just making sure everything had enough vitamins. Yeah, we've introduced the little dude to pureed carrots, a nice classic, and apparently he wants to feed the carrots to the floor, Madison, probably the wall, some of himself, but he feels like he can absorb the rest of them, so he only needs to eat some of them. Oh. Yeah, they're good for your eyes, just not in them. He likes avocado, and apparently he has a little bit of an allergy to soy because he started breaking out a little bit when we gave him chickpeas and got really gassy. We were trying to figure out why he wasn't sleeping at night. Turns out it was the chickpeas. Oh, Baby Saurus is in the background, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I eat sushi, the soy sauce gives me something gives me a stomach ache, and I think it might be the soy sauce. How many games have we beaten today? We beat Wario Land, we beat Batman, and yeah, no, yeah. I'm not that fast at this game. So last time we got just at 3 hours for beating this game. So I don't think we're unlikely to actually beat it today, but yeah. But we can get pretty far. I mean, maybe. If I really, really haul it, then yes. But that would be an hour and a half for beating Metroid 2. And I did do that one restart, so I think that's probably overly optimistic to expect to beat this today. Yeah, we don't want to go there yet. That is a save point, but we don't want it yet. When I rounded this out, it seemed like going here first was, sweet. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. And it's non-invasive? That's the part that's really cool to me. Aw. Actually, I don't think we do want to go up here, but I do think we want to go down here. Yes, we do. I remembered. Yay. Excuse me? Okay, then. That was the thing. Pardon me? Baking powder? Did you just say you want to pay us to do Wayne's World? Oh, that's cool. Man, that's even better then. This is not the one I'm thinking of, is it? No, it is not. No, this is just a waste of my time. Sad face. I mean, that's really cool, though. Yeah, no, this is where we need to go. We have to go to the left, though. We do have to go there. We just have to go the right way. It is not a waste of my time. I am wasting my own time, thank you. That's really cool, though, Eugene. I like that a lot. And I have extras of both, too. Man, where are the missile upgrades I'm missing? I'm only missing 2, so it's not like, it's not like it's that easy to find either, right? The other thing is, the more you play this game, the better you get at the space jump. Because the space jump kind of sucks to perform in this game. Alright, fine. Duck? Thank you. Yeah, but that sounds really fun. Man, now I'm going to be thinking about that all day long. And we've got to go to the grocery store after this, so I'm not going to be able to even look at it for a hot minute. I missed that by like a frame. Ugh. Those guys just hit you. If they hit you... No, thank you. Wait, no, we don't want to be in here. This is the plasma, and I don't want to... I don't want to get the plasma beam. We needed to fight this Metroid, which is why I had that out. We're actually going to fight him in a moment. Because... Let me double check and make sure this isn't the plasma. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good for my health, but we did manage it, so that's a thing. Is this the plasma beam? Because there is a health upgrade here, and that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's plasma. That's really awkward, too. Because that means I don't remember what's in the other room up there, and we probably did need it. Whatever, if we can get to this health tank, then we'll be good. If we can't, we'll be dead. At least it's simple, right? If you can do this, you may live. Man, you know, these guys dropping some health would be nice. Like, anytime now. Because the next section is going to be really hard on 19 health. Yeah. Oh, missiles. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I'm not going to farm it. I'm going to try. And we're going to have to go through a Metroid, too, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to have to go through this thing and this thing. Maybe we can get health? No. No health for us. Okay. All right. Fine. Be that way. Yeah. No! I actually turned around, but the morph ball, if the spider ball's on a wall, it does not like to turn around at all. So that was just unfortunate. Alright, well, whatever. So we do want to go down here. Man. As long as we don't get juggled by those twerps again, we'll be fine. But I hate those guys because of that. They really are horrible. Like, this entire wall is just crappy. No, it's still the space. Yeah, it's still the spazer. So it's spazer directly into plasma. So we definitely don't care about ever going in either of these rooms. Well, at least I feel slightly vindicated. Kamui would agree with you as well. Actually, we're still not going to fight this guy. We just... Or he could juggle us. Like, he's not supposed to... Okay, that was just bad luck. Those guys are not supposed to be there. That Metroid is not normally one to... 16 health this time. We don't need to go over there because that's the plasma. So now we have to do this again on 16 health and not get cheesed. I'm getting trolled a little bit today. And they're not giving me anything either. We're gonna have to earn it. We are gonna have to earn it, unfortunately. That's RNG too, so we can't control that. Bomb, please. Thank you. Alright, this is where we have our Metroid fight, right? Excuse me? Okay. At least it's a little mini dude, right? Like, it's not one of the big boys. Please grab. Please grab. Okay, then. Thank you for grabbing. This has been a catastrophic experience going through here. Why did Samus stand up? Wow, I don't know what's going on. I pressed like up 4 or 5 times and Samus did not stand up out of her thing. Huh, interesting. All right. Maybe I need to refurb this one, huh? Maybe I need to refurb this one. Thanks, Celestial. I don't know, it's been so sloppy up until that point. Like, I feel like I can't take any credit for any amount of skill before that, but... Out of my way. There we go. Okay. And that was a pretty decent fight for that Metroid, too. So... no, Samus. Spring ball. There you go. That was intentional damage boost right there. That was an intentional damage boost right there. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. We get to do this again. We get our 4th energy tank, which is nice. I mean, we were going to get so much health if we just survived that, but unfortunately, I made a proper mockery of good movement. So, we didn't. Alright, there we go. There's we goes. Duck, thank you. Yeah, I think I do need to refurb this controller. Alright, little Metroid Duder. Little Metroid Duderino. Okay, that at least was good. I swear you can actually make the jump through that, but I don't remember how. So do you prefer the space jump in this or the space jump in Super Metroid, guys? Which do you prefer? I don't know that I actually have a preference for that, frankly. They both feel kind of weird to me. Yeah? This is Metroid 2, Thumb. Playing Metroid 2 again. Yeah, it is a bit tricky to use in this one, but I actually find it to be kind of tricky to use in Super Metroid as well. Yeah, I just don't find it particularly easy to use in any of the games. I've never found the space jump to be I've never found the space jump to be easy to use personally. Couldn't tell you why, just haven't. Yeah, agreed. it always has some weird little quirk to it, right? Like, it's never just straightforward. There's always some catch, I think. I don't like, this is the Metroid I was talking about, by the way, Celestial. Like, I think that's the Metroid that people have trouble finding, and I think that is actually a pretty bad game design, because a required element of a game, I don't think should ever be hidden behind a secret. I think that's a fundamental mistake. Yeah, that's where I stand on it. So if I had a complaint about this game, it's that Metroid should not exist at all. I think there's one here, right? Yeah. I'm taking way too much damage here. I have no business taking this much damage. That was a pretty awkward angle, though. But that's fine. It's fine because we got this. But yeah, for somehow in Super Metroid, like, I feel like, I feel like it is still hard. It's still hard to use. This one is weird because it's after the peak of the jump. Like, I think that's why people have it. But it is interesting, too. What do you think, Celestial, about, I don't think I need to go up there. What do you think about the, what do you think about the shift in game design that the screw attack creates? Because once the developers give you invulnerability, I feel like I've missed one Metroid here. In fact, I'm almost certain I did. But I remember where it is. Like, I think the space jump may be the fact that you, yeah, I did miss a Metroid. Okay. Yep. Yep, there's a whole slew of us with birthdays in April. Alright, we did get that one. Oh, wait, no. I'm going the wrong way. We do need to go up for the door. This isn't just a dead end, is it? It is just a dead end, huh? Really? Yeah, alright, it is. I guess the drawback of the space jump is that it makes it a lot easier for you to take damage, because people get careless when they have that much, like that much mobility at their disposal. They get careless and take more damage. Like, how much damage have you taken from the space jump, right? I mean, not once you get good at it, but when you're first learning it, you first receive it, don't you end up just, like, wrecking yourself because of getting kind of thoughtless and careless? But I do like that, like with the Omega Metroids, that's the way you actually fight them is by... No. The way you actually fight them is by learning how to use your invincibility better. I'm just watching chat and pressing forward. That's not ever a very good idea for your health. That's the dead end, right? Okay. I was talking with Celestial earlier about this. That this is the section I think in this game is not good. Like I don't think this section is particularly well designed or particularly fun. In fact, I think it's quite the opposite. Because even knowing what I'm doing, I still get lost. A lot. Like, a lot. Fine. We've been juggled enough. If we get knocked down here by chance, I'm gonna take it. There we go. That should trigger it, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get punished. You get punished pretty hard for trying to abuse it. Yeah, I know, Zombie is also... So, Zombie Camp, myself, and Leo are all April babies, right? This is the only place that I don't... I miss the, plasma. Because with the plasma, it's such a good place to get health. And without, it's a good place to take a lot of damage. How embarrassing. And my mashing is not fast enough to take advantage of that either. I can't remember where the last energy tank is. I mean, I know where it is in the sense that, like, I'll find it, but I can't remember where it is just without actually naturally doing it. Oh, wait, no, I remember where it is now. Yeah. I need to actually farm some of these guys for health now, which sucks. Yeah, alright. Oh well, I actually don't need to, but I'm going to. Take a small amount of time for that. Okay. There goes that one. No. Bad Samus. There we go. Have a good one, Thump. Hope the rest of your day treats you well. Excuse me? Jump, please. Yes, I'd like to order a side of jump with an extra side of no damage. An order of jump and a side of no damage, please. Ugh. I'm having trouble with the space jump today, though. Less trouble than I did last stream, though, if you remember. Like, last stream I was getting used to the space jump again, and getting used to the space jump is always the pits. I'm gonna farm these. I don't know why, actually. That's just a total waste of time. I'm not gonna take a whole ton of damage between here and the next thing. I say that, and then I immediately take egregious damage. I'll take it. I don't really care. Because that damage doesn't really matter. That damage doesn't really matter. That damage matters more than I care to admit, though, I think. Ah, well, still not bad. I mean, I feel like 15 Metroids and the end game left, I think we might actually be able to beat this today. We'll go a little bit over, but not anything so bad that I'm not willing to do it. My wife and my father might disagree with that statement, but I think they'll survive. He hit me with his butt. God, how rude. I wonder if this is the fastest movement you can get through here is space jumping. Though that was a pretty clean final space jump there. There is a Metroid here. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me? There we go. Okay. That's better. Oh, we will go pick up those missiles, huh? I am really glad I saw that. Yeah, I did not quite realize how low I was on missiles there. I shouldn't have used as many as I did, though. I was fine. I'm on autopilot for that a little bit. We may skip the invisible maze. That is the final energy tank, though. And I would like to figure it out. It really bugs me that I can't... I would like to... I should reverse engineer that. By, like... removing layers and figuring out what's actually going on in the invisible maze. Because I'm sure it's just one layer, you know, overlaid. And that would be, nice to be able to see it. And obviously, like, it wouldn't take me that long to get there. It'd take me an hour or so, hour and a half, and then I'd be able to map it. Be able to map it for any of us that cared. I'm sorry, you gave me too much health. Here, have some back. Wrecked. If you think about it, Celestial, there was the same number of Metroids as there were missiles in my inventory. It's kind of funny. You know, it doesn't mean squat, but it's kind of cute. We do not want to go there. We want to go down. I always make that mistake. Let's not make that mistake this time. Okay, that was a good dodge. No worries, dude. Sounds like you had to work today, dude. That's like, yeah, I'm glad you got some sleep. No worries. I think that we're close enough at this point that I should finish this run just to see what time we get for funsies. No, wrong way. Oh man, I went completely the wrong way. I will save though, just because I got lost. I got kind of into a zone doing the space jump, frankly. I got into the zone doing the space jump. Nice. So, the zombie is likely to be jealous after you say that. I think working conditions in the US need to get a lot better though. We ask a lot of employees here and don't give very much back, unfortunately. I'm saying that as a person who's been the boss. Like, it's really awkward too, because if you want to treat people right, like the system encourages you not to. In fact, the system almost demands that you don't, and that's one of the reasons why I want to work for myself, because I don't like demanding things of people that I wouldn't do myself. And so if you do everything, if you're willing to do everything, then you end up doing everything too, and you can't really get a lot of the work done that you're specifically supposed to do. Kind of a weird thing. Like, people were always surprised when I was the boss and I would go and start washing dishes because our dishwashers needed help. Like, of course they need help, but I would do that instead of eating lunch. Like that, you know. Excuse me? But that backfired as often as not, too, because then people would expect it. Go with Eugene. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope it was a good time. Ugh. Or we could not get the jump. There we go. Ugh. I'm trying to jump here. I am actually trying to jump here. It isn't doing anything. It isn't helping me. And we're gonna take a lot of punishment from this guy. Mostly because we don't have a choice. There he is. Now he's where we want him. Now he's where we want him. Okay. Thought it was just that little twerp here. Couldn't remember, though. Why, oh why, did I decide to do that? I just decided I wanted to take more damage. Alright, you. Go away. Thank you. Squeeze me? That was weird. Automatically force us into a crouching position. Sad faces. It is time for the sad face. That was really awkward. We're probably dead here. Yep. Well, not dead in this case, but... I mean, it's fine to be in this corner. I've just forgotten the sweet spot. Alright. Don't do that. I mean, I guess if you really wanted a bruise on your knee, then go ahead and do that, but... Okay. I don't know why we'd... Sure. Okay. I still don't know why that happened. Weird. I gotta time this at some point and see what the in-game time is versus the playtime. Because I guess technically... Did we game over? We did game over, didn't we? Yeah. Wonder how much time that cost us. Actually. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because this is the smart thing to do. And yeah, I should be playing smarter, not harder. Smarter. Smirt. I do like that trick, but I like sequence breaks, so I don't know why I just put that bomb there. Honestly, I find these guys to be the most obnoxious Metroids in this game. They're so hard to hit, and they take so much damage, and they're just really stubborn. And there's really no good way, because they try and shove themselves into your hitbox no matter what you do. I don't know. I find those Metroids to be hands down like the most irritating of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, which is the most irritating Metroid of them all? Uh-oh. No, those are the Gammas. The Omegas are after this. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That was not what I meant to do, but sure. I keep spring jumping, and it's taking me out of spring ball form. It's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. That's the second time it's happened, though. I can just face tank this guy because we're about to get the, we're about to get the health upgrades, so with the E-tanks, that doesn't matter. There we go. No! Ah, yeah. And we're back to square one. Yeah, this part I've always found to be overly tedious. No! Why did it... You guys saw that, like, it just canceled the spring ball. I mean, it just canceled the spider ball for some reason there. I really do wonder if I've got a short in my jump button, actually. That would explain a lot of things that all happen because of the jump button. That would explain a lot. Yeah, it is one I haven't refurbed. It would explain so much. Yep, Babysaurus Rex. Babysaurus is the real king, guys. Yeah, we don't actually need the last, that was weird. I did not press that, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I had a lot of trouble finding my way back out there. Yeah, right? Exactly. I was saying that to Madison that we should make a movie that's like that's Jurassic Park but with babies instead. There we go. Okay. Found our way out. We don't need to get that last energy tank because we already have no testicles. Get me out of here. You jerk face. For that, I shall have your life. That was a long way to fall. I mean, you gotta give him credit. Samus is a rock star. My knees would be toast after that. Fear the Babysaurus. Okay, I'd just like to point out that we literally just got knocked into 3 hitboxes. There was no chance to adjust there. That was just instantaneous hit, 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 hit. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, maybe saying it with a little bit of a sad face too, but... I'll take the damage like that to get out if I have to. Like, I don't really care. We don't need to worry about our health very much here. Not for the next little bit. No. So Zombie and I just talked about it. But with his work schedule and my schedule, I think finding a time, kind of tough. But finding a time was kind of tough. But I mean, if somebody just wants to do a quick like, well, the thing is, I need to remember where the missile tanks are, and then after that, I'm not gonna have that much time to practice it. So if you guys just wanna pop in and like do it for fun, sort of off the cuff, like get it, you know, kind of do what I've been doing, which is get a couple. Yeah. Well, he and I talked about this a while back, but again, it's just been a matter of figuring out a time. But if everyone wants to just like come in and do a couple warm-up playthroughs, then do a couple warm-up playthroughs and then give it a run, then I'd love to do that. Yeah. I do think that the... Well, I'm more saying that, like, in general, if somebody's interested in just, like... Because that's kind of how I'd want to do it, is not practice a whole ton for it, but just people have some fun and just run in and give it a shot. You know, semi-cold. Remind yourself of where everything is. And then... So, you know... A low pressure experience, for sure. Make sure you can meet minimum requirements, but that's kind of it. Yeah, so there are definitely three that I'm missing. Man, I really don't know where they are either. Yeah, right. I know it's weird because it's not that hard. Oh yeah. I'm closing in on that pretty quick here. I'm interested to see what the in-game timer is, because I think if I add like probably like 3 minutes to the in-game timer, that's probably pretty close to what I lost by dying. So if I just had to, you know, take a wild guess, I'd say like 3 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that, but not too bad. Hey, Josh. Welcome, man. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? How's your day? Yeah, it's weird because you don't, like, it doesn't really require much to learn the map, but even if you have a general idea, like, it's kind of easy to make a little mistake, and in a race setting that would hurt you. But I actually think that this game is probably really good for races, just because of yeah, I think I need to check that. Oh, sweet, man. I'll try and make it. We gotta go to the grocery store after I finish this, so I might not be able to, but... Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you were going to stream Pokemon Blue later. Not, you are going back to your Pokemon Blue stream. See you later. Ha ha ha. Oh, English. You sly fox of a language, you. Yeah, I gotta pull. I'll pull that up. In fact, I've rated Thumb way more recently than I've rated Josh. So let's give Josh a raid after we finish here. Not to take away, if you can pull up Thumb as well, please. But we have never rated Josh. I don't think we've ever rated Josh. Maybe once. But Josh isn't usually streaming when I'm streaming, so that seems like a thing we should do. Yeah, I definitely need to refurb this button. That's what just happened there. I hit the jump and nothing happened. There again, so... Okay, alright. Well, that's confirmed that I need to do that, so... That's good to know. I don't feel bad about that, then. And we'll just go back down this side. That's 2 more times, too. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll make a note on this controller. What I do is I actually take blue Scotch tape, and I label it, so that I know what to do to each of the controllers. I don't know what the reset point is, though, for the Metroids. I know you have to go out the left and back in from the left. Coming back in from the right does not trigger it. I should look that up. Now, I wonder if we've gone far enough. I think we probably have. Let's find out. Not, I'll be sad. Because I'll waste a lot of time learning. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do a full loop then. That's obnoxious. I know there's a way to shortcut this. I just don't know what it is anymore. Zombie, if you're lurking and you have a moment to say something, let me know if you remember. As I said, I do know that triggering it, you have to go in from the left, but that's all I remember. Alright, I guess you have to do the full loop. I still don't think you have to do the full loop. Excuse me? That's frustrating. Okay, we'll do that again. At least I hadn't spent that much time or energy on this. Let's at least get him... to the point where I can mash him down. Okay. Well, that was horrible, but whatever. Try and just take out the few of those that we can real fast, just to see. We want to go down here now. Again, I'm not really worrying about the damage I'm taking here. I'm really just pushing to the left as hard, as fast as I can. Because we're not going to take that much damage here with full missile tanks. I mean, with full energy tanks. But we'll see. We shall see. Tasty power-ups. Alright, cool. That's got that. Now it's time to knock out the Omega Metroids. I actually did a better job of it last time than I remembered, so maybe this time I can do it a little bit cleaner than that. Because the Omega Metroids are probably my biggest time save, if I had to guess. By a pretty wide margin. Maybe not quite, but yeah. Pretty close to if they aren't. when the Omega Metroid swoops like that, that's the chance. That's what I'm always looking for, are those swoops. Because when they do the swoop, then you're in like Flynn. Unless, of course, you just get caught in a loop. Well, that was way worse than, like, most of my Omega Metroid fights, so we just lost a ton of time on that, because I'm gonna have to grind, probably for health and for ammo now. Ah, that sucks. I need to figure out a better approach for them. It's kind of that's kind of sad. Probably just with one fight like that taking so much of my resources, that probably means that I don't have there's another Omega over here, isn't there? That I would like to beat, but probably can't. No, there isn't. Okay. There is the save point here, which we'll take just in case we die. Okay. All right. I mean, at least they're nice here, and they give you the dudes that drop the most health and resources. Like, that's nice. So we need to farm for just a second here. What the? Why did my jump cancel? That was weird. I don't know why my jump just canceled. Maybe I touched the edge of the ledge and it counted me as landing? Awkward. For speed, that's rough. 109. I forget how many missiles it is for the big Metroid 2. 150, right? I'm just gonna get to a third energy tank started and like 125 missiles or something like that. I don't want to spend very long here, but we do need just a little bit more of the resources. And if we get because we're gonna have to do this afterwards too, so we'll try this. But I don't want to take too long here at all. Okay. Because this one, as I remember, this is the one that's usually pretty easy to get right. Unless, of course, you just get caught in the damage box. We've missed both the dives now, so that sucks. Say what? Okay. We made it. That's not good. That's not good, but it took us, we had 125, so it took us 65 missiles, which is not bad, and it took us the extra health bar, so we made it. We're gonna have to farm here way more than I'd like to, but yeah, I think that we need to refurb that jump up right there. Yeah. Okay. So the problem now is that with two bad Omega Metroids, and 2 to go, we're going to need to farm a lot of resources here. So it's fast-ish, but it ain't that fast. The good news is, though, we don't have to worry about anything after that because... There we go. And we're getting pretty good drops. So, yeah, that's a real thing, at least. We're getting good drops, and this is going to be relatively quick. We could take out the one other Omega Metroid in this room, and then see what we get for drops going up to him, and see what we get for drops coming back from him. Because that's both are going to be necessary. So again, I'm going to get 125 missiles, and I'm going to get to, like, 3 bars of energy, which should happen about the same amount of time, so... That's a thing. That won't be that bad. At least everything here drops pretty consistently. And the longer it takes us to farm one resource or the other, it doesn't matter because we are going to be farming both resources regardless. So in other words, if it takes us a longer time to get the health, we'll just get more missiles most likely. And that'll offset the grind for the other later. Well, that was an interesting little interaction there, but I could have definitely lived without it. I wish there were refill stations somewhere around here, but I guess that would just make the Omega Metroids, like, too cheap. But, I mean, this is here for a reason, so... I don't know, I feel like with putting a farming spot like this here... They should have just put a refill station. Like, put the refill station in the next area here instead. I guess that would make it kind of awkward. But you've got a save point. It wouldn't make it that awkward. Maybe it would. I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about something else while I'm doing this too, while I'm farming, because I'm actually doing a video for this game soon, and I'm thinking about things for that video as I'm playing this, since, you know, I need to play this for that video. See, these guys, I don't mind these guys that much, because I don't think that they're that hard. They just take a lot of hits. Like, that's all they do, but... Alright, get out of the wall. Is he actually locked in the wall? Okay. I'm trying to jump, but I'm not having much luck here. No! Why? I'm no longer able to shoot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I am actually hitting the fire button and nothing was happening. I don't know what just happened there, but that was, you know, very bad. I don't know what just happened. Skin of teeth on it, too. It should not have been that scary. Okay. I feel better now that I got that. I'm sorry for the obnoxious noise. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I actually was firing, but Samus was not firing. I wonder if I was locked in the screw attack? Or like I had just come out of it, and if you come out of the screw attack into a damage box, that might have been it, I guess. I don't know. Genuinely don't know what happened there. That was really weird, though. It had me panicking. It had me panicking hard. Did I just go the wrong way? I don't think so, right? Did I just go the wrong way? I don't know. I don't think so, right? No. Yeah, I went the right way. Yeah, jumping is definitely slower than running. But I think that I'm trying to think of when we're going over those flame bursts, whether it is faster to just spin attack or screw attack or not. And I don't really know. What did Ingeniouses say that this game was an expected, like, 4 to 5 hours of gameplay? That seems... Huh. I would not have thought that it was that much. That makes me feel a little bit better about the speed in which I'm beating it, though. Like that, if the expectation is that, and we are making it in, you know, like, I don't know. My guess is this is probably what, 2.5 hours or something like that. Yeah, I've gone on too long today, unfortunately, but. Yeah, I know, right, Zombie? That's pretty bad game design, too. I think this is the... No, I messed up. It is this one right here. I don't know, Zombie, what would you consider a good time for this? I always forget that that's... You need to be a morph ball. Seems reasonable. This is the Metroid I hate, though. Okay, that's way better than last time we did this. So. Yeah. Oops. No! Okay, that was actually pretty merciful. For a rather large screw-up, that was pretty merciful. So, I can't really complain. I mean, I would be a fool to complain about that, more specifically. Ah, I missed the bonus. Done. Dunzos, let me buy. Yeah, I know. I've been there. It was very sad. What do you think for that death zombie? 3 minutes? That seems pretty reasonable, right? It probably a bit much, actually. Like, it probably was less than 3 minutes, but... Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Let's see. But, I mean, it's not over yet, because I am actually trying to do this, you know, faster. Though I really... It doesn't count, because I can't remember... I can't remember where those other missile packs are. Ah. Oh, my... Yeah, my adrenaline's going, and it's making me have trouble with the screw attack. Come on, little guy. Alright, there you go. Not done yet. Thank you, Celestial. Yeah, the last boss I'm actually good at, although my mashing needs to get faster. I don't really have a good way of mashing, and I need a good way to practice and get better at mashing. For Mega Man X, too. That's like, if there's anything that would help me in all of these games that I want to get a little bit faster at, if I just learn how to mash, like, a little bit better, then I would be, Yes? What? What just happened? Why am I not... Why is Samus not... What just happened? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that happened. That sucks. That cost us like 30 seconds. Alright, let's find out how we did. So if anyone knows of any good videos that teach mashing on these games, I'd be really interested. You could see with how fast the missiles were going down that was a slow mash. Gotta figure out where those last 3 missiles are, though. It really is going to be print on a map. That is the answer. That is the answer. Alright, while this is playing, let me put down the controller for a moment. And let's go find Josh's stream. get that. Oh, good Lord and butter. A lot of people are streaming right now. We've never rated Josh, so that is what we're gonna do. So let's see what we got for a time here, and yeah. Let's see what we did, guys. 153. 153. So, again, we'll add 3 minutes to that at least. But that was under a 2-hour run. Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, that was under 2 hours. It had to have been because we didn't lose 10 minutes. Well, we didn't lose 7 minutes on that one game over. I'll time it to make sure. But yeah, that's sub 2. No, again, not with everything though. So I need to go back in and get those other 30 missiles. But oh, thanks, James. Appreciate it, man.
Critically died.
But yeah, so once I get that extra little juice there at the end too, it'll actually speed up my game because I'll have 30 more missiles to play with, which will help. But James, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. Actually, you know what? You know what? Boom shakalaka. James, you should type something else in chat, even if it's gobbledygook. If you can.
Man, I should have bought some Repel.
But, alright, cool, guys. So, yeah, sub 2 hours for Metroid 2 is definitely possible. Well, this is the best ending. Because if you get under 3 hours, you get the swimsuit ending. So, yeah, that's how you do it. Same thing in Metroid 1. I think you have to beat the game in under an hour and a half or something like that. I think it's under 90 minutes in Metroid 1, and you get the swimsuit ending. And that's how everyone found out that Samus was a lady as opposed to a dude. So, yeah, that's where that comes from. I don't know what time you have to get for, Super Metroid, though, to get the swimsuit ending. But, alright, guys, I have lingered too long. My father and my wife will probably kill me if I don't leave soon, because we got to get to the grocery store. But thanks all for joining the stream. Hope you guys had a good time. Batman was fun, if swift. And then we got through the rest of Wario Land, which was interesting and good. I'd like to play that again from start to finish and really sink my teeth into it. And then next Thursday, we're going to take another shot at the dragon in Fire Emblem and see how we can manage in that. I'm going to get us right up to the dragon, and then if we beat him, we'll just have a goof-off stream after that. And then next Friday, we'll play Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters on the Game Boy as well. And if we beat that, I have no idea what we'll play, but we'll probably do another goof-off stream. And then we're going to take a week off. So we're going to be working mostly. It's not really going to be a vacation this time. It's more going to be stepping down and stepping down from the streaming for the moment and getting everything on the online shop up, all the inventory organized and all that good stuff happening. I need to bleach some Super Nintendo cases, but yeah. But thanks, Freaker 4. Thanks, Zombie. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's we can get sub 2 hours in this game 100%. Like, it's easily doable. So yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I kind of feel like I might be able to get it to an hour 30. I think an hour 30 is kind of my break point because I made a lot of basic errors there. And there's at least 5 minutes to be saved in the Omega Metroids alone, if I could learn that. There's probably 30 seconds to a minute to be saved on the final boss if I improve my mashing. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But this is also in-game time, and that's really what I'm worried about. It has to be In-game time NDR. So we actually did NDR it last time, didn't we? I didn't think about that. Sweet. Cool. Feel special. Not really. But...
I know.
All right, guys. If you would, go give Josh a raid, and we will see you all next Thursday. Have a good night, guys. Have a good weekend. We'll see you soon.
And push it into the water. Dealing with all the bullshit side